Hello everyone, how is everyone doing today? We are live. Playing some Call of Duty Black Ops 2 today. This will be the only stream of the week, and I won't be back until next week. So, yeah. I won't be back until next week. So, yeah. That's for sure. But let's get into the gameplay here. And, yeah, let's play some zombies. Zombies.
It began long ago, on the battlefields of the Great War. Two German scientists sought to harness dark and mysterious forces buried for centuries. They believed their discoveries would assure Germany's ultimate victory. What they could never have imagined was just what else their research would unearth. Ancient evil ravaged the front lines. The hopes of the Allies rested on 3 soldiers sent to stop it.
Let's take a moment and break the ice, so my intentions are known. See, I have pity in watching you suffer. I know the feeling of being damned alone. I got a storybook of my own. Don't you see?
Samantha, I'm going to tell you how all this really began.
I do hard work for you guys, but you guys come in and join and then be like, oh, gotta leave.
May as well bring a shovel. This is a dig site after all. Field report. Confirming arrival at site identified in our intel. No sign of the target, nor the other agents believed to be on intercept course. Dempsey out.
So yeah, screw you guys if you guys don't think my content's good when I work really hard for it.
appears affected by an unknown contaminant. Enemy personnel have degenerated to their primal instincts, exhibiting irrational and unparalleled savagery. Recommend all allied units set up exclusion zone until further intel is available. Damn. I hope it works a whole lot better than it tastes. Uncovered further evidence of large-scale mechanization of German forces. Attempts to gather intel being hampered by the infected enemy. What the fuck? Who's dropping bombs? There's significance to this recording? You can keep the bullet. Insta-kill. You freaks ready for a real fight? I got diddly.
Initiating conversion sequence.
Watch your back! They're all over us!
Conversion process complete. Generator 2 now activated.
Don't make no sense, but I'll take it.
Double points. Zombie blood.
You wanna go unnoticed by your prey? Get their scent all over you. I'm gonna have to find somewhere to put these pieces together. I found a piece of a staff.
Initiating conversion sequence.
Bastards are appearing out of thin air!
Conversion process complete. Generator 3 now activated.
I'm a little light right now. This won't keep him out for long.
Can you hear me? Please, you have to help me. I'm trapped here. I just want to go home.
Did anyone just hear a little girl? I'll be. This thing just spat out a weapon. Damn it! Barely moving this mud.
So it's like big
Guess I owe you one. Okay, let's see what you do this time. Alright, I think I got it now. I might be able to find a good use for this.
quite some time.
Alright, I'll be back later. Don't ask me how, but it looks like we all just got some fresh ammunition.
Enough walking for today. We set up camp here. In case you boneheads have forgotten.
I'm not even online. go to fucking local.
Enough walking for today.
See, now will let me load. Telling me I have no online.
The integrity of the Earth is barely maintained.
I'm gonna go down.
It's okay. Don't worry. I'm not hurt badly. Given that time is tight, I will simply make do with this. I suspect this place was a ghost town long before the tectonic shift. It would seem that this room has no viable exit. I think his own fear may have led him to lock himself inside the cell. From your complexion, I suspect that your appetite for alcohol is, voracious. He appears to have cleared an obstacle for us. His destructive power just may prove useful.
Nope, there's no room to go.
Given that time is tight, I will simply make do with this.
I don't know what this last zombie is. Oh, my stupid me. I forgot to share my stream. Let me just do this. Hello there, zombie.
Max ammo!
Fortune smiles on the brave, and the beautiful, and the stupid.
You don't wanna go back.
years, the FAL has established itself as one of the all-time classic semi-automatic rifles. I trust you will also provide said service in areas we cannot actually see.
You gotta find the thing, and it's not fun. Stuff can be here, sometimes it can be up here, sometimes it can be there. So yeah, it's not fun. It could be a shooting. That's for sure. Just
Price seems to be exorbitant, to say the least. I can indeed confirm that the power is now on.
Double points.
I wish we had more rewards based on simple mathematics. Statistically speaking, I must concede that the odds are not in my favor. Like so many things in life, something is missing. After you consume this, I trust you will assist us? You've cleared an obstacle for us! Its destructive power just may prove useful! Now's my chance to look good in front of Misty. Her demise was inevitable. Yeah, just a thought. Has anyone ever raised the question of fallout? Radiation poisoning? Anyone? Perhaps we can find a way to trigger such blasts at a time of our own choosing?
Double points!
We now have the means to accrue credit at a substantially increased rate.
Insta-kill!
It's rare for me to resort to profanity, but will you please just fuck up? No one touches me, not even my mother. Perhaps this liquor bottle may be useful. I sympathize with your plight if it wasn't for your incessant grabbing! You're a creature of simple tastes, aren't you?
I wanted to watch him, but it's that damn song. I'll be right back. I'm back. but you're playing a weird game. Such a weird game. Excuse me. It's so hard to find one place in one bedroom apartment.
Sal, we must have been through this 50 times already.
And we'll go through it another 50 if that's what it takes. 9:30, lights out. God begins his rounds. How we doing tonight, Ferguson? Family good?
Doing great, Mr. DeLuca. My boy Tommy, he's almost 6 now.
Ain't that swell?
Hey, Finn, get that tip for Saturday's race yet?
I'm working on it. Right now.
You gonna shut him up? Or do I gotta do it?
You know the rules, handsome. No talking.
9:35, the Weasel launches into a song and dance routine.
Damn it, Arlington.
You gotta get the doc!
Better be the real deal this time.
Once the Weasel gets the keys, we move on to stage 2. Let's get moving.
Here you go, fellas. Courtesy of the Warden's private collection.
Boys in the laundry stashed the parts.
Of course they fucking did.
What the fuck? I killed him.
You've been in the joint too long, Al. You've forgotten how to get shit done.
What the fuck?
But I'm gonna break.
This ain't right. Something weird's going on here.
You don't say, Weasel.
Where are those screams coming from?
I'm gonna break my
Oh, shit.
Too cold to start a fire. I'm burning diesel, burning dinosaur bones. I'll take the river down to still water and ride a pack of dogs. I'm gonna break my
What the fuck is going on? Where is everybody? Am I the only one here? Well, fuck them. Because I'm getting out. Even if I have to build that fucking plane by myself. Guess if we want to check out, we can do it here. Does anyone else remember planning this here? You look hungry. Try eating some lead. I'm only finishing what you started. The Irish built half this fucking country anyway. I only got a few rounds. Well, that's a new one on me. Oh, fucking hell! That was a big one. Keep them off of me! I'm all out! Hey, check out that big fucking dog! This place is getting weirder by the minute. Unless it's snapping at us. Who gives a fuck what the wolf's doing? Wow, looks like we have a winner. Is there a point to all that? Who said you were invited for fucking something? Never hurts to have a little luck on your side. How's that for a one-punch knockout? Take my advice and don't gamble what you can't afford to lose. Double points! Where am I supposed to find all those fucking bolts? I can fuck around with that box, but better the devil you know. That's a fantastic payday.
Seriously?
These freaks are really doing a number on me. That was a fucking blast and then some more.
Double points.
Who's gonna turn down the chance to double their money? There's a weird fucking box in here. Should we bust it open? The first time I fired a machine gun, a little more than a punk kid. What do you expect me to do? Find a loan shark? Everybody's getting stiff today. Didn't you hear? I'm in for life. I think the odds are starting to move in our favor. Walking away from that. Well, that took down a few. That damn here took off the roof. I think there's gonna be left. Now that was a fucking big one. We could do with more hits like that one.
Insta-kill.
Now's a good time to pick a fight. Away from that. This ain't gonna work without electricity. Irish ass. That was a fucking big one. That doesn't sound good. That was a fucking drag out brawl for sure. Thanks for giving me lip. Well, that took down a few. Who else wants some? I don't think there's gonna be much left when the smoke clears. Where am I supposed to find all those fucking bolts?
Alright, you guys. Got this far. I'm thinking all the things are outside. Because I couldn't find anything here, but I could be mistaken.
Nobody's walking away from that!
Come over here. Power's on.
I think the electric supply needs a little jolt. Know what I mean?
Yes, I do know what you mean. Went through down this way. Ow. I went through there. I haven't went down here yet, so there could be a part down here somewhere.
You want sugar? I don't have it. Don't tell me I don't have dough.
Fill up this.
I don't expect that'll keep him out for long. Nobody's walking away from that. Took down a few.
I don't know.
I don't think there's gonna be much left when the smoke clears. Oh, that was a fucking big one. Do with more hits like that one. Max ammo.
This is close to the basement.
I think the electric supply needs a little jolt. You know what I mean? Maybe you could put it on the slate.
So I'm gonna guess that the points for this place is outside because everywhere I checked inside, I didn't find any.
We could do with more hits like that one.
So I'm now gonna guess it's all outside.
You're not giving me any fucking love lights. Who's gonna turn down the chance to double their money? Didn't I tell you to clear off? Next time you choke, fucker.
I'm gonna guess that everything point the twice the items, the shield and the key and everything is outside because like inside I couldn't find nothing. So I'm gonna guess everything is in that part of the because like I looked everywhere. You guys, I looked everywhere and I couldn't find it. So I don't know where the parts can be. Because like I couldn't find a key. I couldn't find that. I couldn't find those around here. So like I'm gonna.
Well, that took down a few.
That might be okay. So let's head over there.
Okay, now we're moving.
So, if there's one of the parts, this might be the parts of this time. Then, parts over there. So, let's see if there are actually parts that are actually going to be. This is another
Oh, fuck
step.
you stupid fucking thing. Why do you want money anyway? Walking away from that.
But I'm gonna say all the parts that I've been looking for might be all in that area.
walking away from that?
I'm gonna guess that all the parts that I'm looking for are going to buildings.
I don't think there's gonna be much left when the smoke clears.
Part.
Well, that took down a few.
I don't know, but like, see,
This looks like it should fit with something else.
here's the part.
I guess we need to get some power running through here.
That's this way. This way.
Now that was a fucking big one. I ain't got scratch. We could do with more hits like that one.
I think the other parts are included. That's me though, because I couldn't find anything in the other building, and the first thing when I hopped in was a part right here. And I was like, no, a part right here. So,
Nobody's walking away from that. We could do with more hits like that one. Oh fucking hell! That was a big one. You backed the wrong horse, fucker. We should take this to a workbench, see what we can throw together.
see, I told you we'd be finding something in this building.
Now that was a fucking big one.
The key though.
I ain't paying for shit unless I know it's worth it. We could do with more hits like that one. What do you expect me to do? Find a loan shark? doesn't sound good.
Of course, right as soon as I reload too.
Don't bother coming back! We'll only have to kill you all over again. I don't think there's gonna be much left when the smoke clears. Nobody's walking away from that! Don't touch me, you fucking goofy-looking bastard. I don't think there's gonna be much left when the smoke clears. Nobody's walking away from that! Well, that took down a few.
Fuck's sakes.
With the smoke clears. Never hurts to have a little luck on your side. That was a fucking big one. You lost that fucking bed. Nobody's walking away from that. Wow, looks like we have a winner.
If it would just let me fucking go. All that up here.
sure feels good to get a break.
Still can't find the key.
I bet you won't do that again. Wow, I think my luck's run out.
They always do this shit. We were doing so good in a round, they always fucking let you fucking die. Oh, I gotta take my medicine soon. Not gonna be fun. I don't like taking my medicine. But I can go see the person that operates this thing and gives this thing to her. And then... yeah. When it hits 3 hours of streaming, what should I stream? Should I stream some GTA? Or what? So stupid that I can't even play anything. They're probably gonna be playing music, so I'm gonna put on the headphones. No, I did not even ask for that. Hello, Echo. Hello, Echo. Hello, Echo. Hello, Echo. Yeah, and? Yeah, and I'm streaming. What? Huh? What?
need a little revive. Just like
I thought you guys were gonna swap. Face is so quiet. So quiet. Letting me to invite you. Well, for me, it didn't allow me to invite you. I told you a long time ago. I swear I told all of you. Didn't I not? Wait, did I tell you and Mom?
Insta-kill.
I told you guys a long time ago.
You need a little revive.
I said 5. I thought I told you. I didn't say that. What? But I won't be talking much.
Double points.
Like what? How can she afford a new phone?
That's you.
Insta-kill.
Oh, gotta go take my medicine, and I don't want to. Oh. Oh. You know, it feels forever for sitting down for 2 hours. Well, it doesn't even like it. What? I've been sitting down for 2 hours straight. Oh yeah, that's how we do it. Delicious. That's all that's so sweet and delicious. What sexy woman? Oh yeah. Let it be itchy. Oh. Wow. How do y'all like the rain? Oh yeah, nice and clean. Ooh. Woohoo. That's her mom's.
Maybe God's world. Hello, Matthew Walter. Long time no see.
Kaniyana. Oh, ow. Do hey hey hey. What? I don't know where Faith is. That's what brothers are for.
And you don't say shit, Rapper. You just
That's what brothers are for. What? That's what brothers are for. Good. Can't hear you. Does she know that her mic's covered? No. Oh, hey, ho. Oh. Yeah, baby. Shut who up? Me? I'm perfect. Everything. I'm perfect in anything. Just so you know. Cuckoo, cuckoo, cuckoo. See, I'm perfect like that. I am perfect. Huh? Ookabaki, hey, 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 hey. What?
It's the nasty
National Football League on EA Sports. And we've got some history in this battle of AFL alumni. It's the Tennessee Titans and the Miami Dolphins. And it's coming up next on Madden NFL 25.
Welcome in, everyone, to this presentation of the spirit of these fans, not dampened by the weather. Good to be with you. Mike Tirico, Greg Olson, nice and dry up here in the booth. But, Greg, rain throughout the day, going to rain on into the night. So this one is going to be a little bit of a challenge for these players.
Yeah, Mike, and even as you said it, you're exactly right. Down on the field before the game, the field looked in really good condition. But the number one decision, you got to be in there as a player, talking to your equipment staff, get the right cleats. The length, are they molded? Are they screwing? How deep are they screwing? Make sure when you come out and that game kicks off, you are confident in your footing. Don't let a couple bad plays go against you early, and then you got to kind of change shoes and scramble. Get that done in pregame, confident going in, and let the game unfold the best it can.
And he's down inside the 40-yard line. Now a 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line.
1st and 10 at the 38-yard line.
They'll fake the handoff. Now, Tua. And a good effort there defensively. It's knocked away and incomplete. They'll try again. It's 2nd and 10. Opening carry of the game for the speedster, Devon Achane. And a good tackle out wide will hold them to a gain of just 3. Got to get it to the 28, but now it's 3rd down. A shotgun snap for 2. That's the one thing they couldn't have there, the sack that might take them out of field goal range.
The best thing they did here, Mike, is keep their rush lane integrity. What that means is you have to rush the quarterback as a unit. Keep him in the pocket. Keep him on that X. And when you do, man, he becomes a sit and duck for this pass rush.
Here we go on 4th down with Tua. He manages to get the throw away and completes it.
Nice, baby.
24-yard pickup as they convert on 4th down.
That's how we do it.
Off the bootleg, here's Tua. That's taken in by Achane.
So there's really 3 areas that a modern NFL running back has to excel at. Number 1, the traditional handoffs. Number 2, you have to be excellent and reliable in pass protection. And maybe bigger than all of them, you have to be at least serviceable out of the backfield in the passing game. They just rush that decision just a little bit downfield. I mean, it's one thing to trust your guy to make a play in tight coverage, but I think if he was a little bit more patient in his progression, there was an easier throw out there that wouldn't make him have to throw such a tight window ball and put his receiver in a tight spot. I like the idea of taking your shot there on 3rd down, pushing the ball downfield, looking for the touchdown. But now as it brings up 4th down, you're already this close. You're in field goal range, but do you keep that offense on the field and try to maintain possession and see if you can come away with 6? You know, they did a lot of good things on this opening drive, Mike. I know they stalled out once they got down there into the red zone. They're going to need to work on finishing some of these drives as this game moves along. But that's a good 3 points to start this game.
3 points on that opening drive. We'll see the response as the kick's away. And a solid run back there. He'll get this out past the 30-yard line. The Tennessee offense taking the field for the first time. They'll be let out by their quarterback, the veteran from Oklahoma State. It's Mason Rudolph.
The thing that has always really stood out and impressed me the most about this guy, Mike, is how steady and reliable he is anytime he's called upon. You know exactly what you're getting anytime he's under center. Maybe not the biggest arm in the world, but I'll tell you what, he gives you just enough to work with, and he is capable of getting the job done.
Off the play fake, he'll look to throw. Throw to the right flat, it is caught. And nice work there after the catch. He's a little short of the 1st down after a gain of 7.
Like what?
Off play action. He'll set up to throw.
Okay.
That's over the middle and intercepted. Picked off by Javon Holland. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead.
It's not often, Mike, that everything breaks right for this type of return off of an interception, but boy, is it beautiful when it does. I mean, look at the defenders just flip around and become blockers, trying to spring their guy to the house. Great athleticism, some great moves on his part. I mean, he's going to have some of his offensive teammates looking over their shoulder for their position.
That'll be batted away. Incomplete. Coverage very strong defensively. It's second down. Out of the pistol, here's Tua. Just trying to avoid the rush there. He's hit as he threw when the pass is incomplete. Oh, can't afford another incompletion here. Quickly, it is 3rd and 10. From the gun, here's Tua.
And that's a great job defensively here on 3rd down. Not only taking away all the options down the field through the air, but when the quarterback decides to turn into a runner himself, they're able to converge and make the play and keep him short of the 1st down.
And that's going to run out of steam. It comes up short. No good. And this will stay a 3-point game.
And this is where playing in the elements can really become a problem. These kickers practice all year in pretty much ideal conditions. So sometimes you got to approach these kicks a little bit different. He's just unable to connect.
Here's Rudolph. That one complete. It's Tyler Boyd. And they get this one across midfield to the 47-yard line.
On my desk.
This is a great opportunity now for the offense to really seize control of this game. You just saw their opponent miss a field goal try, come out aggressive on the ensuing possession, strike deep early. Now see if they can put this drive together and end it with some points.
Back to throw is Rudolph. That's deep, looking for Boyd.
No.
And that is incomplete. We'll try again here, 2nd and 10. To throw is Rudolph. Looking middle there, but it's incomplete.
I think that play probably results in a completion if that protection just holds up a little bit longer. It was that initial pressure in the face of the quarterback that forced him to get rid of that ball a little bit earlier than he wanted.
Under pressure, and down he goes. They got him.
I just think they just have.
Now, following that sack, we have a player who was injured. So, on 4th down, the Titans turn it over to Ryan Stonehouse to punt. Deep to return is Malik Washington. That's taken at about the 14, and he'll get forward a few yards on the return. And that's where the offense will take over. The Dolphins offense ready to come back out for this next possession. They'll look to build on their 3-0 lead as this drive starts with a 1st and 10. That one brought in by Darius.
I just put my freaking camera over my computer.
Here's 2nd and 3 to go.
Underneath it.
Hill brought in motion.
I mean, the one day she just...
And a nice defensive play there coming through to make the play in the backfield.
An 8-yard loss on the play.
On my birthday, she just randomly came into my room without nothing.
A tough spot here. 3rd and long.
When it's my personal stuff.
Out of the gun, Tungo Vailoa. Sending it deep for Waddle.
And this ball incomplete on third down. Jalen Waddle, the intended target, and that's going to lead to a
The
fourth
funny
down.
thing is that she doesn't fucking
The most
go to
important
my
stat,
roommate's
Mike,
room
to
and
determine
vomit.
wins and losses in the NFL is clearly
That's the other
turnover
funny
differential.
part.
Your ability to protect the ball and on defense, take the ball away. And for any offense, that's even
Doesn't
more
go into
critical
my
when you
roommate's
have the
room, but
ball
goes into
on your side of the field.
This one incomplete. The defense up to the challenge there. They force the incompletion, and they'll take the ball over on downs. Out comes the Tennessee offense. They get set to see what they can do. They'll start with a golden opportunity here to move out in front. Great field position to start out. It's 1st and 10. He is met and dropped. A couple of yards behind the line of scrimmage, too. Last play went the wrong way. It sets up 2nd and long. It's 2nd down and 12. From the gun, it's Levis. He bought all the time he could, but he's going to be taken down as he couldn't get a throw away.
Sometimes you just have to know when the play is over and live to play another down. He has pressure coming right at him, and instead of just throwing the ball away, he tries to escape, he tries to get creative, and he ends up losing a lot more yards than he should have.
Goes into my room, but doesn't go into his.
From the gun, on 3rd down, here's Levis. And that one just kept getting worse and worse until finally they bring him down.
I don't have any real advanced analysis for this one, Mike. I mean, I think the simplest way to categorize it is this possession has been a disaster.
And this is going to set up a long field ahead. Backed up as it is touchdown inside the 10. Out comes Miami and the offense to get started on their next drive. They'll have a long field ahead of them as they start 1st and 10. This one's going nowhere. Going backwards. He'll be down at the 4-yard line. Here's a 2nd and 12.
It's still daylight like 10 o'clock.
Tua, gonna give it to Achan. Room to run, past the 15. Devon Achan! Inside the 10! And they
Hey, I just think it's kind of fishy that she came
96 yards!
without permission.
Touchdown Miami!
Birthday. But
Wow, one of those breathtaking plays, taking it the distance, going coast to coast. A long run pays off with a touchdown.
And Mike, what looks like a simple handoff, just trying to pick up some yards and get themselves out of the shadow of their own goalpost. He got through the initial wave, and he is gone. He takes it the length of the field for 6.
The extra point by Sanders is good. And the Dolphins are out to a 10-0 lead. After the touchdown, Myers is back to boot this one away. This fielded at about the 9. They'll get this up past the 20. That's where they'll set up shop. The Titans offense getting set to get back to work. The deficit is at 10, so an important drive forthcoming. Get started with 1st and 10. They'll give it to Pollard to start this drive. And a good run there. Going to get him 5 yards. They'll break the huddle. It's 2nd and 5. Again, it's Pollard. And he's going to get the 1st down up past the 35-yard line. They go play action with Levis. That caught Tony Pollard. That's a nice pickup on a 1st down throw. It's a gain of 8.
Great example of 1st down efficiency. You don't always have to go for the big play, but put yourself in a friendly 2nd down. Now you have equal opportunity to both run and pass.
The tight end Okonkwo is in motion.
bottled up and taken down. They got him. It is 3rd and 10. Out of the shotgun, Levis. He'll try and get there on the ground. Give him 11 on the scramble and give them a new set of downs. So, a pair of first downs moves them out to the 47-yard line. And it's 1st and 10. Opening carry of the game for Tyjae Spears. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line. From the 39, here's a 1st and 10. Now, Levis. And he won't get away. Good open field tackle there to get him down behind the line. Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long. They run it straight ahead with Pollard. He'll be stacked up at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play.
Depending on the situation or the down and distance, Mike, the linebackers have different reads. Sometimes they read the offensive lineman, sometimes they read the running back. In this case, his read brings him right to the play. He's able to make a big stop and keep the game to nothing.
He'll swing this one out wide to his running back. And they were hoping for a little more on that one. Brought down well short of the first. It'll bring up 4th down. And this one's going to land out of bounds as they'll mark it inside the 20.
Defense.
So on 4th down, the veteran Nick Folk will try it for Tennessee. This one from 52 yards away. And he missed it. It's no good. And this stays a 2-score game.
Roughing the kicker. Defense.
So a big mistake there. Roughing call on the field goal try. It gives them an automatic 1st down. A throw right side taken in by Boyd. And the Titans are going to have a 1st and goal coming up. They try to finish off this drive with 6 points. The motion man is Boyd. They run on the jet sweep to the 5-yard line. Here now, 2nd down and goal. Motion the slot man left. They show jet sweep and instead run it up the middle. Looking for a seam but will not find one. He'll take this down to the 4-yard line. Throwing here on 3rd and goal. Nowhere to get away, and he's going to go down. So on 4th down, the veteran Nick Folk will try it for Tennessee. This a 31-yard attempt. And this one is blocked.
Let's go, fuckers.
Yeah, it just felt like that one was out of rhythm from the start, Mike. So what you're looking for is the kicker, the holder, and the long snapper to be able to all work in unison. And it just seemed that half-second delay getting into the motion gave the defense all it needed to get through and block that kick.
On 1st down, here's Tagovailoa to throw. That ball flutters to the ground. It's incomplete. Well, fortunate there wasn't a defender right there in the area. Could have been a turnover. Instead, it brings up 2nd down. Now it's Tua. The pass rush gets home, and he goes down.
So after picking up some positive yardage on 1st down, they end up going backwards on 2nd. That sack now brings up 3rd and long, and what most of the time is a very pass-happy situation makes them very one-dimensional.
And on 3rd down, that ball incomplete.
This offense has to find a way to be better on 1st and 2nd down, Mike. Living in these 3rd and long situations, must pass. is not a recipe that their offensive coordinator wants to operate in.
In motion, it's Waddle. They are going for it. It's Tagovailoa. And that is not going to work. Incomplete, and they turn it over on down. Set to go now on 1st and 10. Slot man in motion left. Levis to throw on 1st and 10. Oh, man, wide open. He's got it. Tyler Boyd. Touchdown, Titans. Greg, that looked easy. We often talk about how condensed the space is down here in the red zone, but he got wide open that time.
I think anytime you see a guy that wide open, Mike, it comes down to not everybody in the secondary doing their job. Maybe someone's trying to do a little bit too much, and
this one is blocked. A big hole. Inside the 40. And he's going to take this one back all the way. Disastrous. The block extra point leads to 2 for the defense instead of 1 for the offense.
That's how we do it, baby. That's how
after the touchdown,
we
out is Bolt to kick this one away.
Yeah.
Here comes D. Eskridge on the return. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line. The Dolphins offense makes their way back out to the field for their next possession.
Alrighty.
They work with a 6-point advantage as they start this drive on 1st and 10. In motion, it's Waddle. Inside the 40. And they're not going to run it down. He goes all the way. 74 yards. Touchdown, Miami. So they come up with a long touchdown on the little short pass. Greg, the quarterbacks love those pop passes, especially when they end up in the end zone.
Mike, you're well aware of the phrase in golf that there's no pictures on a scorecard. Well, in this case, there's no pictures on a box score because it doesn't matter if you throw it 1 yard or 50. You get credit for it all. In this case, he'll take credit for the touchdown.
After the touchdown, Myers is back to boot this one away. Very short kick, taken past the 20. Nice job by the return team as he takes it across the 30-yard line. The Titans offense starting to trot out for this next possession. The deficit is double digits, so work to do as they begin this drive with 1st and 10. He'll get about 2. Plays made on defense by Jordan Brooks. Hook him up on a 2nd down and 8. Levis to throw. Connecting with his tight end, Okonkwo. He'll get about 6 before he's taken down.
The drag route. We used to say this is day 1 install. Every single offense in the NFL has this sort of route, especially for the tight end position. And depending on the speed and the run after catch ability of the tight end, sometimes it can lead to some of the biggest gains. So the hope is your 1/3 down conversion from really jump-starting a possession that ultimately leads in points. But after that 3rd down incompletion, kind of throws a wrench into those plans.
On the return, here's Washington. And how about that? Nice return there, picking his way up past the 35-yard line. The Dolphins offense and receiver Jalen Waddle getting ready to go back to work. 1st and 10.
Eating good. Hello. They're not cooked either. Num.
Why are they on a plate then?
Yum, yum, yum.
We see a plate for uncooked.
Well, you can eat them.
Seriously, Mom left?
Off play action, it's Tua. That ball broken up. It is incomplete. They tried the shot on 1st down, couldn't connect. It'll bring up 2nd down.
You have to do a voice message.
A shotgun snap for Tua. He's going to look downfield once again. And he will score. Braxton Berrios. Touchdown Miami. A beautiful combination in the air there. The pass downfield and bringing it the rest of the way into the end zone for the touchdown.
And it's really just a great route, Mike, and then a beautiful throw. The accuracy of the throw is what allowed the receiver not only to secure the catch, but then be able to turn it up and finish the play and find himself in the end zone.
The extra point by Sanders is good. The Dolphins are able to extend their 1st quarter lead. After the touchdown, Myers is back to boot this one away. This one taken short at about the 20. And their drive will begin at the 30-yard line. The Titans offense ready to see what they can do. They are facing an uphill climb early. Begin this drive with 1st and 10.
Wow, I ate the whole pack only once. When I ate, listen, the one time we ate 1 pack.
They'll start this one with a 3 tight end look. on first down. Levis. Quick throw, taken in. He's close to a first down. It's a gain of 9. Nice pitch and catch on first down.
Just take what the defense is giving you. And you can stay ahead of the chains and just take these easy pitch and catch throws underneath, pitch routes, quick game. Now it puts you in a lot more favorable down and distances to eventually attack this defense a little bit more downfield.
And he will finally be taken down at the Titans' 36-yard line. A pickup there of 25 yards. That's good for a Titan first down.
There's a combination of footwork and vision, his ability to kind of weave through traffic and understand where the holes were. It's a really nice job working through some bodies and picking up a big gain.
On first and 10, here's Levis. He's going to get it to Okonkwo. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line. Whole lot of extra muscle over there on the left side for this first and 10. On the handoff, Pollard. He'll burrow his way forward for a couple. Plays made on defense by Jordan Brooks. Second down and 8. Off the play fake, it's Levis. Inside the 10, it is caught. And he'll be taken down.
It's so early in the game, you have to be careful now as coaches and players that you don't find yourself trailing early and get out of your game plan. There is so much time left. Stick to what you've worked on all week. There's plenty of time to chip away and see if you can make this thing close come the fourth quarter.
They'll run here. It's Pollard. That one never got started. Defensive pressure too much, and they drop him in the backfield.
I can tell you firsthand as an offensive guy, we never loved playing in the rain. I always felt like the defense had the advantage. They know it wasn't going to be much of a passing attack, hard to handle the ball, a lot of turnovers. So they've got to have a lot of early focus offensively and try to get something on track.
Throwing on second down. Under pressure, and he'll go down. They got him.
Oh yeah, I searched online. Saying
last two plays have gone backwards.
Noodles.
Now
you don't get
it's third and goal.
You get
to throw is Levis. He'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete.
So defensively, there's always the initial pass coverage plan, and then when that breaks down and the quarterback goes into scramble mode, how fast can you then move on to the second phase of what they call plaster, meaning find the nearest receiver and almost play a man-to-man, and it's exactly what they did here, and there was nowhere for the ball to go, and he's forced to just throw it away.
He makes up for the earlier miss. This time, the kick is good. And the Titans will cut into that lead.
Anytime you find yourself kicking in these elements, Mike, you just can't take anything for granted, especially when it comes to your plant foot, your balance, your control, your footing. It's so important, and give credit. He does a great job here, able to put that one through.
So how would I
Here's
tell
Eskridge now to return it. And they'll bring him down just shy of the 30-yard line. The Dolphins offense getting those helmets back on, ready to head out for their next possession. The lead is 17 as they try to maybe pull away in this one. It is first and 10. Man in motion is Barrios. Play action. Tagovailoa. Looking for Barrios downfield. That is brought in. A great connection there. They're going to bring it down inside the 35-yard line.
Defensive defensively, you put so much effort about defending the middle of the field. You know that's the valuable real estate every offense is looking to attack. But what does that do, Mike? It makes you a little susceptible to the throws outside the numbers, and it leads to a chunk play.
That's taken in by Achek. And he's in! Devon Achek! Touchdown, Dolphins! That his second touchdown tonight. And make it 3 in the first. He has thrown 3 first-quarter touchdowns. An incredible start to this one.
It really is incredible, Mike, and I'm not sure really what word there is better to describe it. This is just truly a special performance we're seeing today. And I'll tell you what, I'm excited what the next 3 quarters have in store.
After the touchdown, Myers is back to boot this one away. Now, here comes a return from the 9. Good job in coverage. They're going to get him down short of the 20-yard line. The Titans offense headed back to take over once more. They'll begin with 1st and 10. Levis. A hit as he throws there. It's going to wind up incomplete. The pressure got to him that time, and it'll set up 2nd down. Now Levis. Nowhere to go. He's going to be taken down. Work to do following the sack. It is 3rd and long. To throw is Levis. Now look out. That ball is free in the end zone.
Let's go.
Defense has it. And that's going to be scooped up in the end zone. A fumble recovery for touchdown. And you talk about the perfect first quarter. The offense has been doing their job. Now the defense joins the scoring party. Both sides of the ball contributing to the scoreboard.
Yeah, and this is what every coach dreams about, Mike. The opportunity to play complementary football. The offense comes out, they do their part. Now the defense is getting into the scoring mix. When both sides can complement one another and contribute and impact the game to this level, man, that is a recipe for success.
After the touchdown, Myers is back to boot this one away. He'll grab it at the 12. Nice job on the return. He's down close to the 35-yard line. Levis to throw it here on 1st down. The pressure gets there, and he goes down. A sack that should be the final play of this first quarter. We are through 1.
I could just have my
a 2nd down throw here for Levis.
No, I'm taking the Xbox.
He's going to keep it himself.
Initially, Mike, a really good job by the defense. Nowhere to go with the ball for this quarterback. He's forced to pull it down and turn into a runner. Little slow reaction, and he's able to actually pick up a pretty good game.
They send Ridley in motion. Here's Levis to throw. And this is going to be incomplete. That is great work there, making things difficult defensively. It'll set up a 4th down.
Maybe you give me one. Well, give me.
That's fielded at about the 18.
No, it's good, Mama.
That could have broken for a bigger return, but as it is, nice job. They'll come up here, 1st and 10.
Maybe I should have bought small ones.
Hill brought in motion.
to the list of great throws we've seen out of this quarterback here in the first half. We thought he might be in line to have a good game, especially against this style of defense, but let's be honest, Mike, he's been more than just good. He's been sensational.
From the gun, here's Tua. He's going to air this one out, looking for Hill. And he will go all the way. Tyreek Hill, touchdown Miami. He has done it again. That is 4 touchdown passes in his first half. Greg, he might skip halftime with the way he's performing right now.
Yeah, Mike, this passing attack is just really unstoppable. I mean, it is just remarkable the success he's been able to have. We're not even at halftime yet. He finds himself on record pace. I can't wait to see what he does the rest of this game.
After the touchdown, Myers is back to boot this one away. On the return, here's Tajay Spears. He'll get this up to the 28-yard line. Nice place for the drive to start. The visitors' offense ready to take over once again. They'll try to get this a bit more respectable before the break. It has not been their half to this point. Let's see what they do on this drive. First down now.
It's not the big play they were hoping for, but first down efficiency, staying ahead of the chains, is what every offense is trying to find, and it brings up a manageable second down.
Back to throw is Rudolph. He'll look for Pollard out of the backfield. And they'll hold him to a gain of just a couple and sets up third down. Rudolph looking to throw. And this ball incomplete on third down. Here's Ryan Stonehouse now, as he'll come on to kick for the 5th time here tonight. This one fielded out beyond the 25. And he's going to be brought down after a short return. And that's where his team will get possession of the football.
That's how
now,
we do it,
Tua
man.
and the Miami offense head out for their next possession. 1st and 10 now from the 36. On play action, it's Tagovailoa. He's got Berrios. It's complete. And he is out of bounds on the other side of midfield.
And another great throw right there, Mike. And when you take a look at the numbers, they certainly don't lie. He has just been flat out terrific in this first half. His ability to spread the ball around, take what the defense has given him. They've certainly had a lot of success here early on.
A throw left side, but it's incomplete.
He was defended like one great dude.
On second down, here's Tagovailoa taking a shot downfield for Smith. That long one's going to bring them 1st and goal. He is brought down at the 5-yard line.
If you want to score points at a high level in the NFL, you have to generate explosive plays. And after that big chunk pass play, they find themselves now down there in the red zone, and this is where you have to finish drives.
A pistol set with Tagovailoa.
Well, let's give credit here to the coverage unit, Mike. There was nowhere to go with the ball for that quarterback. He had no choice but to just tuck it down himself, and he's able only to pick up a short gain.
From the 2 now, here's 2nd and goal. They'll run with Mostert. Powering forward. He's in. Raheem Mostert. Touchdown, Dolphins. This defense continuing to give up points. Greg, you've been on offenses like this. This has to feel great when you're on a roll like this.
And it's really twofold, Mike. First and foremost, just like you said, every offense in the league works all week. We want to start out fast. We want to establish some early rhythm and play our style of game. They've certainly done that. Now, on the flip side, what does it do to your opponent? It takes them completely out of their game plan, knowing this early in the game, they're chasing points.
After the touchdown, Myers is back to boot this one away. Now, on the return, he has lost the football. The visitors' offense ready to take over once more. Will try to establish some tempo as they start this one with 1st and 10. The drive starts. It's a carry by Pollard. And nothing on that one back to the line of scrimmage, and that is it. They'll run once more, and it's Pollard again. And he's going to get this one out to the 43-yard line. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is 1st down and 10. On play action, he'll set up to throw. The pressure, too much, and he goes down. So after the loss on 1st, here's 2nd and 14. The tight end, Okonkwo, is in motion. Rudolph fires quickly. It is complete on the slant. And they'll get about 8 out of that one, but still a little work to do now on 3rd down. Here's Rudolph. He fumbles the football. It's picked up by the Dolphins. Well, the ball comes out, and the scramble for it ends up becoming a turnover, and the offense walks off the field disappointed with that fumble.
Mike, when you look at a stat sheet at the end of the game and you want to determine which team wins and which team loses, at the top of the list is ball security. Which team does a better job protecting it, and which team does a better job taking it away.
And it's complete to the sideline. Nice job getting both feet down inbounds. The numbers there tell the story. That last completion moves him over 400 yards passing for the game. Hill brought in motion. They'll fake the handoff. Now, Tua.
Touchdown, baby.
That is going to be hauled in. He's got it. Braxton Berrios. Touchdown, Miami. His 2nd touchdown of this 1st half. So the numbers starting to pile up here early. We haven't reached halftime, and he's already thrown 4 touchdown passes. Now Sanders on for the extra point. He's got it. And the Dolphins will add one more onto their big lead. After the touchdown, Myers is back to put this one away. Spears now to return it. And he'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive. Tony Pollard heading out with the rest of his Tennessee teammates for their next drive. They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10. Throwing, Rudolph. Now he takes off. And he'll get this forward for positive yardage as he covers up in the end.
Well, give him some credit. Initially, that looked like it was going to be a sack. He's able to escape the pressure and get away, picks up a little bit of yardage, but at least he avoids taking that shot.
And he's going to be stopped in his tracks. He'll lose a couple of yards on that one. 3rd and 9. They send Ridley in motion. Now Rudolph. And they will continue to go backwards. He's taken down for a second. On punter now. As this drive went backwards, he's on to kick it away.
She'll be like, oh, what happened?
This returnable from inside his own 40. And he'll be brought down. Short return. And they'll take over there. The home team's offense and Tua Tagovailoa making their way back out. And he has done everything you could ask of him coming into this one. Spread it around, hasn't taken many chances, and potentially on his way to a big game throwing the football.
Go, Tyreek Hill. Go.
Inside the 20. And he will score. Tyreek Hill. Touchdown, Dolphins. He's got another one. His second touchdown of the evening. So add another touchdown and touchdown pass for that matter. He has thrown 6 already in this one. Amazing stuff. The extra point by Sanders is good. And the Dolphins add on to their already sizable lead. After the touchdown, Myers is back to boot this one away. Spears now to return it. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line. The visitors' offense ready to see what they can do with this next possession. They'll do so with 1st and 10. To throw is Rudolph. And he's going to go down yet again. He has been under fire all game long. He'll drop to throw. And a good job rallying to the football. Holding just a gain of a yard and sets up 3rd down. Out of the gun, he'll throw. He'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete. Here's the punter now, as he'll hit this from just outside of his own goal line.
Come on, Washington.
This will be returned from the other side of midfield. And it's a good return here. He's going to set his guys up with outstanding. Now a 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line. A play fake. Now Tua to throw. Sending it deep for Waddle. And that is incomplete.
You can just see the reaction on the sideline. This defense thought they had themselves a critical stop. The mantra down here for all defensive coordinators, Mike, is takeaways, field goals. That's what you're trying to do, and man, they were this close to coming away with a huge takeaway.
To throw on 2nd down, it's Tua. Toward the middle of the field that time, but incomplete.
So on a day where he's completed, give or take half of his passes, Mike, you have to imagine there's a handful of throws he'd like to have back, and I think that last one falls in that category. But biggest thing, and most fortunately for them, they find themselves with the lead despite a bit of an up-and-down performance out of their quarterback.
2 incompletions to start the drive, and it leads to 3rd down and 10. A shotgun snap for Tua. He gets that complete to Berrios.
Dude, that's a good
And they'll move this ball way down into the red zone, inside the 20-yard line.
Dude.
And that last throw, the record comes into focus. He has gone over 500 passing yards in this game alone. Ball down to the 16-yard line, and it's 1st and 10. Throwing again, it's Tua. And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be 2nd down.
Just seems like another case of predetermining where the quarterback is going to go with the ball. He had a lot of good route options on that last concept. I think if he just remains a little bit more patient, read the play out, let it unfold, will lead to some easier and better completions.
Play action. Tagovailoa. That's to the end zone, but it's incomplete.
You have to come down with those opportunities. You're not going to get your hands on the ball very often as a defensive player. And when you do, let alone in the end zone, those are plays you just have to make.
So, after 2 straight incompletions, here's 3rd and 10. Tua to throw again. That's to the end zone, but they can't connect. It's incomplete. He was looking for Devon Achane coming out of the backfield. And now it's 4th down. Jason Sanders on to try the field goal. This from extra point range, a 33-yard field goal attempt. He has to drive this through the rain, but he does. The kick is good. And the Dolphins will extend their lead.
I think at this point in the game, Mike, when you had things under control, not only were they able to hold on to the ball for a while, they still were able to manage to add 3 points.
He'll work his way across the 25-yard line. The visitors' offense back onto the field for their next possession. They'll start it here with a 1st and 10. Out of the gun, they give it to Pollard. And a nice run there. He'll be stopped just shy of a 1st down. A pickup of 9.
This is one of those cases where having high-end speed in the backfield can be such a game changer. The offensive linemen don't need to hold their blocks quite as long. You give this guy a little bit of a crease, and man, he is gone.
Can he get away? No! He's going to be taken down behind the line.
The key to running the read option, Mike, is that the timing has to be just right. If it's too slow getting going, a lot of the times defenders can get in the backfield and cause havoc, and that's exactly what happened here.
They're going to motion the tight end over here. They'll try and throw for it on 3rd and 1. That's caught by Spears out of the backfield. It's a pickup of 13 yards. 1st down for Tennessee. Back to throw. And he's not going to be able to get away. Good defense on the perimeter. It'll be a loss of yardage. The tight end, Okonkwo, is in motion. They'll throw out of the gun. And this offensive line just has no answers right now. It's another sack. What can they do here? This is 3rd and forever. They send Ridley in motion. Throwing now on 3rd and long. And that is incomplete.
The biggest issue and why they find themselves trailing in this game, Mike, has really just been the ups and downs of this passing game. And sometimes he's highly accurate and efficient, but at others, he just misses too many easy throws. Question is, are they going to be able to overcome this quarterback inconsistency and pull this game out?
Devon Achane. Here's 1st and 10. Tagovailoa working out of the pistol. Looking for Berrios downfield. That is knocked away. Incomplete. Good coverage there defensively. All over him. And it'll be second down.
Why do Tyreek feel?
Out of the gun, Tagovailoa. Oh, a lot of chances on that one. It was bouncing around, but it falls incomplete. Oh, can't afford another incompletion here. Quickly in his 3rd and 10. From the gun, here's Tua. He's got the hook up there to Waddle. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield.
And the Dolphins, first down. First and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Hi.
Hill brought in motion.
Oh, she came on finally?
On play action, it's Tagovailoa. Carrying that ball loosely, and it is out. And this is taken in by the defense. Well, he certainly turned that into something on the move. Downfield, looked like he was gaining yards, but then loses control, and the defense comes up with a turnover.
Early on, Mike, it looked like it was going to be a really good play by the quarterback, turning to his legs, getting some pretty good yardage with his feet, but then he failed to not only protect himself, but mostly protect the ball. Defense is able to put a hit on him, jar the ball loose, and now they'll take over after the big takeaway.
He's hit after the catch, and the ball comes free. And fortunately, this is going to get out of bounds, so possession does not change hands. Rudolph looking to throw. And he's going to go down yet again. He has been under fire all game long. So, backed up after the sack, and now it's 3rd and long. They send Ridley in motion. Back to throw is Rudolph. This offensive line just has no answers right now. It's another sack. The Titans sending out their punter, as he'll have to hit it from his own end zone. That's taken on this side of midfield. And he'll get forward a few yards on the return. And that's where the offense will take over. Tyreek Hill getting ready for this next drive along with the rest of the Miami offense. And seemingly every time they've looked his way in the first half, it's resulted in a big play. That is borne out by those eye-popping numbers. Off play action, it's Tua. They go sideline, and he stays in bounds. Got the feet down in time. It's a first down.
That's good for the Miami Dolphins.
In motion, it's Waddle. And he'll take it on in. Jalen Waddle. Touchdown, Miami. That is second touchdown tonight. So that will tie the NFL record that has stood for more than 70 years. 7 touchdown passes in one game. First done by Sid Luckman with the Bears in 1943. And then Adrian Burke of the Eagles in 1954. We've waited a long time. Now they have company.
Blah, 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 blah,
After the
blah,
touchdown,
blah.
Myers is back to put this one away. Spears now to return it. And he's brought down right at the 35-yard line. Out comes the Tennessee offense. They get set to see what they can do. They'll see if they can put something together here, beginning with 1st and 10. Rudolph. And he's going to go down yet again. He has been under fire all game long. On play action, he'll set up to throw. And this offensive line just has no answers right now. It's another sack.
If this quarterback's offensive line had as much fight as he does, I don't think they'd be in this situation to begin with. I mean, it's not even halftime here, Mike, and they've already given up 6, 7.
Oh, he doesn't put it away, and the ball's out. But this is taken in by a teammate.
These are the opportunities that just kill defensive coordinators. You got the ball loose. You did everything you want. But now you got to recover it. You need better pursuit to the ball, more bodies around the ball carrier. Because when that ball pops out, you've got to be on it. These opportunities don't come around often. And when they do, you got to seize the moment.
And it's a good return here, able to take it across. So they come to the line for first down and 10. Back to throw is Tua. Nowhere to go. He is taken down.
If there's any silver lining for this drive, Mike, it's the fact that at least this sack occurred on an early down. So I guess technically they have a chance to claw themselves out of this hole, but that's the third sack of the game. This defense doesn't show any signs of slowing down.
Third and long. Throwing is Tua. And that is incomplete.
Great pass rushers live for third down, especially when they know the offense has to be one-dimensional. And this is a great example here, Mike. They can just pin their ears back and go. They know there is no threat for run. It is a must-pass situation, and for this offense, they're lucky it didn't result in a sack.
The Titans offense ready to get back at it. This will start from the 12, trying to put a drive together here. It's first and 10. He'll work his way ahead for a gain of about 4. Here's a second and 6. Now they'll set up to throw. And that's going to be incomplete. Coverage was good that time. The contact jarring the ball loose and forcing third down. Here's Rudolph. Now problems. He loses the football near his own goal line. And it's recovered by one of his teammates. Fortunate that that was not worse for the offense. The pressure's on. They knock it out of the quarterback's hands. But only a safety instead of the defense getting a touchdown.
Yeah, and as a quarterback, Mike, you always have that clock in your head. But that clock has to speed up even quicker when you find yourself dropping in your own end zone. And fortunately for them, that fumble doesn't lead to a touchdown, but instead results in the 2-point safety.
Off he goes. And he'll be out of bounds inside the 30-yard line. A big-time play for the Dolphins. It's a gain of 34.
And this is when it just gets very frustrating as a defense, because this is what it's been like all day. The pass rush is good, but just not quite good enough. They let him slip through, and he burns them with big yardage.
That's over the middle, but it's incomplete.
It's pretty remarkable at this stage, Mike, that they're even winning this game. I mean, anytime a quarterback is completing less than 50% of his throws, you just don't see that very often, and it just seems like time and time again, this quarterback and his intended targets, they're just not on the same page.
On second down, here's Tungo Vailoa.
Pass it to
He'll
Tyreek
let this
Hill.
go.
Oh, that's not even
Towards
Tyreek
the end
Hill.
zone.
The defender saw this the entire way, Mike. He actually ran the route before the receiver even got to his spot. I think they're fortunately this one didn't end up getting picked and going the other way.
Now a deep ball toward the end zone. He was trying to get it to Tyreek Hill there, and that'll set up 4th down. Jason Sanders on to try the field goal. That one is good. And the Dolphins going to tack on 3 more, extending the lead here
5 minutes, you guys.
late in the first
done
half.
for the night and for the week.
Spears now to return it. Across the 20, they'll mark him down before the 25-yard line. That's where the offense will take over. So now this team's offense makes their way back out to the field for their next possession. They'll start out 1st down and 10. He'll look middle here, caught by Ford. And he's got it to the 35-yard line. He's got a man, Westbrook Akine. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. Throwing, Rudolph. And he's going to go down yet again. He has been under fire all game long.
Wait that long.
Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long. This offensive line just has no answers right now. It's another sack.
Hopefully not to happen. I see.
On 3rd down, here's Pollard.
This is a spot you just love to be in as a defensive player. I mean, you've got him backed up so far, you're not really fearing any play call, let alone a run. Sit a couple of guys back, keep the ball from being thrown over your head. Everybody else track the ball, comes up well short.
That could have broken for a bigger return, but as it is, nice job getting his offense a start out past the 30-yard line.
What now?
On 1st and 10, here's Tua. Sending it deep for Waddle. That is hard. A huge play just before the half. 53 yards.
Why the hell did I slide? Slid.
So we hit halftime here in South Florida, and the Dolphins are in the lead. As we send you up to Orlando for a check-in with Jonathan Coachman. He's got our EA Sports halftime report. Coach, it's all yours.
All right, Mike, thanks very much, and welcome in everyone to our halftime report. The Dolphins got some strong play out of their quarterback, number 1, Tua Tagovailoa. He had a half for the ages. Touchdown pass after touchdown pass. He threw a month's worth of touchdowns in just those first 2 quarters of play.
Coach, thank you, and the rain only intensifying as the teams are back out here for what figures to be a sloppy second half to come.
Or should I just end the game when I'm done with this game? I don't know what to do.
I didn't get your texts because I was on the phone. I knew that. I knew that. Like, that's just like that.
Whew. Well, YouTube.
Yesterday you said you missed 5. Today you missed 4 and 5. So what is they're gonna call me tomorrow and say you missed all?
Alright, YouTube gang and Twitch gang, that's going to be it for tonight's stream. I hope all of y'all are having a great night. If you guys haven't yet, please consider liking and subscribing to the channel and following me on my Twitch. And yeah, I'll see you guys in tomorrow's video. And no streams until next week Tuesday, just to let you guys know. So it's going to be a dead stream until next week Tuesday. So yeah, it's going to be a dead one until next week. Besides videos will be posting, but it's still going to be dead. But if you guys haven't followed me yet on Twitch, I will be live streaming during the whole week on Twitch when I'm at my cabin. But other than that, it's going to be a dead stream on my channel. So yeah. Anyway, smash that like button, subscribe, and I'll catch y'all in tomorrow's banger video. And yeah, see you guys next week Tuesday with another banger live stream. And yeah, have a amazing rest of y'all's night on Twitch and YouTube. Peace, y'all. Yeye, baby.